Yo, too, the guy. Man, no, but you know, so from last night, I Rockets too. Yo, me there, sick of me, G. Show up me away. Yo, Zeus. Yeah, man, 6 hours, 6 hours we did live for last night, you know. Yeah, man, we did up on the ground last night, man, till late. Pick up some subscribers yesterday, you know. You know what you go? There, man. I know. Somebody over there somewhere. Think him over this way, you know. Over there somewhere, man. Telling me in my vibe, you know. Telling me alright, you know. How far you have to go? Alright then. Nobody in the land over here. Yo, man, I'm almost certain some see a bit of glide come that way, and so where him go? Mm-hmm. So game, man. What's that? Come on, pick it up. Yeah. I know some seeing it. Yeah, I come here, man. Man have so much metal style, you know. All that metal, eh? 2 dislikes already on the stream. Yo, not because I kill you after dislike my stream, you know. Yo, salty people, swear. Most dislikes ever on one stream, too. Yo, respect for the dislike still. Hey, don't worry. Your turn next. Gone. Where him go though? Launchpad, man, know where him go. Alright. Oh, come on! Come on, dude! Come on, seriously? Wow. LOL. Lane, how you kill X? Huh? What do you mean? Wow. Seriously. Wow. I ain't good. Perfect name. I ain't good. Change it to I am trash. Wow. What? What? Wow. Bop. Bop. You got child and an auntie? Father God there. Come on. Yo, Kezan, where you deal it? Alright. The people them are haunted. It is trash. Me nah say trash, but oh yeah, kill. Yo guys, welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to leave a like. If you're new to my channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Well, you kind of have a point still. No, I feel like the PC player them play against like the worst lobby them ever and get like 20 kills in a PC lobby and say, oh yeah, PC players are the best. No, sorry, disappoint. PC players are not the best. Console players don't play against mobile players unless you're in a mixed lobby, and it's much harder to play from console because the PC servers are way better than the console servers, both Xbox and PlayStation. It's like easier. Yo, chip up. It's easier for them to do certain things and them lag less than us console players, and them always attack shit. You have way more noobs on PC than you have on console because most people play Fortnite, play some form of shooting game in a them life, right? Most of them play some form. Yeah, I know say that it is one to say you lose. Snipe again. You lose 40% shield just for that. See if you're stupid enough to come around the corner. Oh no, you build up. Alright then. They shoot at my shield. Sorry, youth. Fortunately. You're not ready. You not have what it takes. Sorry. Yo, I swear, you have. Me used to play. Me have a virgin way. Play from PC every day. Me used to play with him. Them time. Me that grind Fortnite hard. Them time me that grind Fortnite hard. Like when me say hard, I mean like yo, me talk like SMG, pump SMG days or double pump days. Like, me that grind hard. And me and them man there play, and trust me, yo, when they come across a good PC player, you can tell the difference. But like an average PC player, I would have beat him easy, very easy. Building speed, I would have faster than them, and then like just the difference would have been the lag. The difference would have been how much me I lag versus them. Because them man then I have no lag. You know, notice when you go up on a PC player stream and you go up on a console player stream, what the difference? There's a big difference. Yeah. Because them man then get lag. When them get lag, it's very slight, and the delay very slight as well. Because PC our PC are Epic flagship, so them focus mostly on the PC server, them to improve them, not console. So console players are always at a disadvantage. 7 kills. You know, so usually when this happens still, it don't really work out, but we see. Better now, press off fight. Because you know, I'm not on a trap, I'm not on a direction of fight, I'm not on a launch pad, I'm not on anything there. You know. Alright, I better try third party, you know. You can't knock him down. Third. Whoa. Let me just shoot after me. Whoa! No! I'm reach up! Yo! I'm reach up this so! What? I have to watch a replayer. How the man reach above my head? I'm in here in a building. Oh, what am I just do? Yo, me would have liked to know how him reach above my head. I'm gonna hear no building. How that work? Him not use a directional pad. Him not use a launch pad. How him reach up there so? If he can drop in for me like that. Alright, and me that up at the top up there so. Me that up there so. Alright. Oh, I saw him reach over there. Oh. What it? Look for me floating at the air. Okay. I saw him reach over there. Oh, him need for that. Cause me I wonder how That man reach above me and me have the high groundness over everybody else. How him reach above me and I shoot down for me? Cause me never did expect that. Never did I expect him. Me never realized him did do like this so. No, say me there I work on it even since my do shit. Yo, Jano, that rough. That rough, I swear. Good place still. Yo, me just never understand where him come from right there so. Chip, if you wanna try now. You wanna try it again and see if it works. Mm. Is that idiot? What do? That not gonna save you. That not gonna save you. Cause you're stupid. Give me that. I'm shot good bro. Idiot. Still nothing. somebody there. Hmm? Give it to mommy. Shield, shield, shield. Come on. I need some shields. Yo, how much matzo boy have? I know. Man, I do it so much mats. I don't know, so good. We got the circle. Okay. 3 kills out of retail. Somebody in the diner. Somebody is in there. Road. Yo, Jack gameplays up top. That brother is lucky. The only reason him kill me are because my headset dead. Why is it you have the ability for hide in a box through a shockwave grenade and the grenade destroy the box and launch it in the air or in any direction? How that makes sense? Okay then. Alright. And him a dance like him do something spectacular. Or him did actually a play good while him kill me. Okay then. Yo. GG's. Yo. Look at people. Oh, that man reached a lot. Sorry. What? What? The man never even have no shield. Yo. Wow. Bloom. Thanks, Bloom. I appreciate it. Alright, Gracie rerun again. No, no. Rude. Why you even make it cross your mind? Brilliant set up a launch pad in the sofa. Where's the freaking launch pad? What? Yo, why you have to always me? What? Oh boy. Yo, I can't understand why it always have to be me. Somebody do that to. Why? Yo, man stay from in a tilted and fire a rocket all the way out a loot lake and kill me with fall damage. What? Yo. You shower already? Mm-mm. Why me? uh, so them take out all of the material from tilted and put in a piece of garbage here. Wow. Okay then. Cool. No shield. Get Close the door. Close the door. Yo, Kaje. Why me I miss that? When they are shoot it though. Oh. That's good that man, that's good. You can know? Run! Run! Run, man! Me going dead right now. That me I show you. I know say me going dead. Oh! Me have the grappling! Shit! Chimmy! Where your egg point? Me have the grappling and I running at the storm. Oh! Nobody for blame this about myself. 2 people left? Me have the Yo! Yo, I have the grappling hook. And I run. Yo! Jano Star. I have... Yo. Hello, dead. Yeah, that me I show you. Yo, how many? Yo, I could have more than come out of that, you know. Yo, you know why? I never use it because I think say yo, I could have just run and get out. Jano Star. I wonder if the day which part me I come from, you know. Yo, that rough, that very rough. So you tell me some minute search no chest in a Salty Springs yet. That very rough. Very, very rough. Put the jump off, man. The jump off, man. Come on. Burst. Burst. John one star. 5 clip. 5 freaking clip out of one gun to kill one man. Yo. And look how much ammo it take. You did kill somebody up there, sir? Tell me if you kill somebody over there, sir. Huh? You did ask me. Yo, that's the one thing I'm hate about a freaking gun here. Bloom just wicked to me. Sure. Hey. Suppress car, deagle and dual. Yo, the suppress car bad. Man, I like the suppress car bad. The deagle, the dual pistol bad too, but yo, man, I like the nerf. Where much for that? Well, if I'm me, I check after them. Good luck. As long as I'm me, I check after. I love the silence car, but yo, if you know, the thing now, see that bloom something, you know, that's my issue, you know. With that bloom something, that me I like. I wouldn't be a fight. Where you really are gonna do this, sir? Where you gonna do that? Every shotgun, this, sir. Every sniper rifle, this, sir. Yo, you're born to be an idiot now, I can tell. Man, take out a every sniper right there, sir. poor thing. Yo, a poor thing is right. I don't know why I take out a oh Storm. I don't know why I take out a heavy sniper rifle there, so what am I gonna do with it? No no. He did have something else in mind. Never really that think you ooh. What's that game man? Oh fire enough, bro. You know, I know it's for somebody there now. Nobody? Really? I could have, yeah. Yo guys, if you're enjoying the streaming, don't forget to leave a like. Every day just around me. Yes, very funny. Yo, where are you? turn Loot Lake in a lava lake. Mm. I know about that one day. Why them would that? Why you think them would that? Why you think them would make the cube turn Loot Lake in a lava lake? Eh, eh, eh. It was fate. Hey, hey. I'll try to keep my kid. Watch out, brother. Watch Ragnarok. Where's so much Ragnarok I go? So wanna know? Really? You can't see me? You out there, so. I don't know if you can see me. I'll find out in a second. Brother, what they done has to do. Two of them, you know. Watch out. What him there? I don't know where him there hide. Bombard the boy, they see me. Yo, I swear. Freaking give me this shit. Me take this. Me know if you use them to, you know. And here alone. Self disappoint. Wait. Dude, idiot. Absent. Freaking idiot. No! Yo. The brother there annoying me now, you know. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Bet him there in a circle already. Me know, man. Yes, man. Shit. Shit. No! Mats. Damn it. Mats. Ah. Good play. Mats. Oh. Good play, guy. Good play. Mats. 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 Yo, that are the drawback. That are the thing when you go up against somebody with a silence car. Yo, the gun powerful. It may fire slower. It powerful. It quiet. If you not see the man, you're not gonna know where my shoot after you from unless he either shoot you or you see him. Yo, that crazy. That gun the crazy youth. John Star. GG's. You see, good game. Really? Why you have to do that? That never did necessary still. Where him gone? So look, wait, where him do that for? Bombard, boy, have a scare. The boy have a scare. Jano. Yo, running for the man a while ago and the man take out the scare and I say, not even run, me did want to run. So you think me could have killed him now? Yo, I missed the purple sub, I swear I missed the purple sub. Where you go? You know you go dead. You make a wrong turn, she go left. Not down this way. And that's one thing too. You see if you land in a house like all this, when you open the door, stand up at the door in the doorway so. Even if them have to chop you 2 or 3 times, take that. Because you see if you can look and see the gun and run directly towards the gun, them dead. Them dead. See him turn fool. No, to make sure as I go through the door, I just run straight in. Because if me did go downstairs and did turn and take out the pump there, a problem. See? And watch out. No just not there in that house. Yeah. To do that challenge. Yeah. Every time though. Yo! Ah! Then watch it out. Watch it out. Watch out. Be a immediate. Bop! Bop! 1 HP the pod! 1 HP the pod! 1 HP! Yo! 1 HP! 1 HP! Boom! Yo! Fortnite a trash! Fortnite a trash! Under for 1 HP! Fortnite a trash! That the man that build pyramid. Fortnite. King. You see me? Yo! Fortnite a trash. Fortnite a trash. That brother should have dead. 1 8. Yeah. Yo. Yo, and not even me, the man kill for 1 HP. Yo. Yo, that game, yeah. Yo, something real good that game. Yo, and that me I say, the man motor shot, the man fire. SMG, pump, and he miss art. Yo, that game, yeah. That game, yeah. Yo, I swear that game, yeah, more wild. More wild, yeah. That me tell people, you see that game, yeah, sometimes. That game, yeah. That's why the money of a thing with them called streamer perks. Yo, that game, yeah. Yo, it's funny. It's funny, I swear. It's a funny game. It is a funny game. No joke. Don't be fooled here. It just because it have a cross ears, people think you can shoot straight. Don't kid yourself. Do not kid yourself. Not do not let yourself be fooled by the Fortnite people. Telling about say yo, cause you don't have that little something in a center on screen. When you no point it and shoot, the bullet them go and go with the something there. With every other game, not with that one. Yeah. I'm not go a long time. Alright, go back and start it. Yo, I swear. Every time me land a salty and going out house, no chest no day in there. Yo, I know me have 1 chest in watch it. Not even 1 chest. Yo, this rough. The man have 1 freaking HP. I swear. Yo, I think him dead, you know. Yo, I think the man dead. The man not even take. The man not even. Yo. Somebody come in a man house, come lock all door too. Bomba people jump. Watch him now. Watch him have enough of himself now. Alright. Yo, where some more people come from? The man come in and the man lock the door to you, you know. That's rough. Aria Jag gameplays. Lick more my G. Yo, sad. Alright, I try salty again. Try salty again. One more time. Watch it. Come like 100 people feel like it's salty. Gone? Bomba! Gone? Yo! Alright, watch this now. Alright, we are going to chill us for a little while. Yo, Shahid, where you deal it? We are going to chill us till more people dead, or we can get a gun in peace. Because it's like everywhere you turn, you can't even find a pistol. It's like everybody have that salty challenge you have to do. It's a joke. I check who people. Come on. Camper. Yo, listen me now. I cannot believe here. Enough people go camping over there. So. When me now and a gun, out of the 100 people in a game, 95 of them they are salty. Call me anything you want, call me. Yes man, go fight. Thank you. That me did need us to go fighting. More than that every day. See that. Give me it. That's all. Call me anything you want, call me. No, I'm still alive. Yo, yo! Hey, listen! Listen! Bill? What's up? Bill! Yo. Yeah! She over here now. What? Wanna comprehend that? Comprehend that. Comprehend that. Comprehend that, peeps. Comprehend that. Comprehend that. Comprehend that. Watch this now. Watch this now. Bob. Watch it. Look how me stand up. You saw me stand up? You saw me stand up. Yo. Ho. Yo. You saw me telling about that game here? And then him emote like him do something special. How him kill me? I'ma stand up directly behind the wall. Yo. 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 Me not understand, you know? Yo. Me not understand, you know? King, that me I tell you. You see, when you know watch man like Ninja, and them man they look on them ping. Look, yo, the man them ping are like some 14 or some 10. If the man them ping go 40, them cry say them a lag. Yo, youth, you feel it normal. How the man kill me? The man running, I'm a shotgun the boy in him face. 117. Then the man shot. Yo, that game ya, youth, that game ya, I swear. Yo, I tell her, yo, them thing there is like, I don't know, it's like all our Jamaican people, I swear. I be a them thing. Yo, Mush could have shot man run corner so. Cause would have never lose a game. The man shot me through the wall. Yo, look at my ping. Look at my ping low. My ping there 40. And my yo, I go through all of that, you know. And look how me dead. A man shot me through the wall. That no star. Yo, would I feel better if the other brother who me kill did kill me? Would I feel better if the brother did shot me? Big bad thing. Would I laugh? That's funny. Because a long time me I read up a dog with no match. The man, King, the man shot. Yo, man, I got this up. And I can keep that. The man put it on you and me I say, yo, no, that can't right. Alright. You don't fix up a gun them now? I just don't want to know if you don't fix them up. You never done. Alright, you don't know though. Hey. Hello? Over here. Yo, the man. I swear, the man, yo, I can't even stop talking about it, I swear. I can't even stop talking about it. Cause I don't understand that something there. Give me that. I don't understand that something there. And then the boy emote too, you know, yo, it burn me when them do them like a fool something there, and then them a emote. Like they make a good play or them do something good where you them supposed to emote for. Oh, watch the mini over there, so. Yeah, no, yo, that rough. Yo, big man levels though. Yo, them thing in a right game. Epic try build a community base for fair play, but yo, that can't fair play. Cause when me play Battlefield, them shit didn't happen so. Man nah shot around all them way there. The game lag, you know. Lag is one thing. But when man a shot you so, hey, me have to go kill you in a Ragnarok. I have to go kill all of them. Lone grenade now again. Lone grenade. It was a long time I never got a sniper rifle still. But yo, pan a big man levels, that did sad still. Nah, like, I feel that one day. Oh, I see a blue silence over or something like that. Gunny and rubbish. Yo, that's crazy. More rift did it over this land. Can rift go. Rift go someplace now. On a big man level. Yo, I feel that one day. I feel that one day. I feel like I tell you, I need justice for that one day. Big man thing. Yo, the concept of the game nice, you know. The concept of the game nice and entertaining. Cause it keep you moving, it keep you guessing. Right? But, and the one thing I really like about it is that a man can go in and go one place, go hide and camp and stay there the whole game unless he's lucky to get the circle. You know what I mean? Like in a battlefield, that's one thing. The man them find a little corner and them go out there and them hide in a little corner and them not move. Them stay in a them little corner the whole game. Please tell my people there. Please, 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 good. Tell me sorry for what you know. Yo, it crazy. Cause Battlefield, you know, yo, I used to play Battlefield religiously, you know, man. Yo, I used to wake up and play Battlefield in the morning, go to work, come in, Battlefield, enter tournament, and all them things there. Yo, I used to sick from Battlefield in the youth. And them started across this game. I don't see nobody though. Man wrote it, whoever did over here, so wrote, oh, I him did him right, so. Him to kill himself. Oh, he kill himself, boss. How much win my have power? Like in total or squads, I have 202 solo, and I think I have 400 squad wins now, and like 70 something duos. Some of them run what 7 bills, 8 bills, something like that. Total wins, something like that. Come on. Yeah, something like that. Total, yeah, something like 700, close to 800 though for sure. You have to ask me what second place I have. Bomba. Yo, too many to count. I want to tell you. Remember that song the way Granny used to sing at church name? Many rivers to cross. I want to tell you. I can't cross the river there. Enough of the game them when I lose so, and I really say watch out! I don't know what am I do. Bomba! Some of me. Man, yo, the man are absolute trash, you know. Wait, up. You see that? Ah, look here. Look at me have. Ah, look at him have. You see what damage him do? Yo, now I'm nothing for do it how good it is, yeah? Absolutely nothing to do it how good it is. You see if you get lucky, I tell you, that game here is like 35% skill and the rest side, no. What I say about 60% skill and 40% luck. Cause you see if you not lucky, yo, I tell you, I eat that for you. Big man thing. Yo, me see some people kill man like ninja already. And them man there in a way. And you wonder how. Yeah, it's not, that game is not a. Really somebody come and left that. And I understand that one still. But alright, me take it. The two people over there, so. I think none of them see me. None of them not see me. Oh. That's an loot? Yo. What is it, Dominic? Bye bye. Eh. Sorry, kid. My head now. Eh. Make him the one with a double barrel. Would find out a hoof head. For the female mine. And the boy have max boarding on him. Yo, you see right there, so? See that little part right there, so? Yo, the amount of time I did right there, so from one chop. It's like a man just set a chop right there, so. And just run. The amount of time. I just say somebody footstep. I know me hear footstep. Right there again. See it? Thank you. No. No. Them never put it in the game for you use and run. Yo. You see them come out with a silence carrier. The amount of thing them see. The amount of scare them when see in a normal. I swear. How is I know? Hello. Not really taking a chances still. 7 kill game, you know? Oh, see everybody them two man they don't just have fight. One of them dead. And then they're running for the man, so man. Make the man heal up first. You know want the man heal up. Must make the man heal up. Sure. Yeah. I forgot on the field. What? What? Yes, man, spray it. Come on. Come on. Him not dead. Yeah, lay your tail. Lay your tail. Lay your tail. Lay your tail. Who got so much HP? Lay your tail. Me just put on a med kit. Hold my... Yo. Alright. Pre the levels, you know. Me just put on a med kit. Pre the levels, you know. I put on a med kit. I put on a med kit. How him have so much HP? How? Bomba! Say I tell me say all the time me alone did I take storm damage? Yo. 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 You know what? I should have killed him. I should have played with him. I should have killed him. My fault that. Yo, I swear. Yo, the man. Yo. Nah man, I not report him man. When I report him for? Why would I report him? What reason? No reason for report him. So juice him, he was. Yo. I should have hurry up and kill him. I should have played with him. That I shouldn't do. I should have never did that play around in the game. Yo. So I'm telling you about that second place something there, you know. I have it locked, man. Tell me if you come second in that game. Me them call the second place God, man. Yo, all squads. Yo, me be the last man left in our squad. I reach all the way a second and dead. All the way to the last team and dead. Always. And then every time at the last team, it is always like a 3v1 or a 2v1, and them always have can in first. No man, I'm in first win, man. No way that I'm first win. I know that I'm first win that. Yo, the man named Ninja Tay. Yo, Judge was star. I swear. Yo, it's crazy. Yo, I kill a brother earlier today, this man, you know. I kill the man. You know what the man do? The man come from my stream and dislike my stream star. Cause I kill him. Cause I kill him in a fortnight. The man come from my stream and dislike it. Yo, I tell you about them people a star. I don't know a star, don't know. The man running, you know. Come enough of himself, you know. Me I go about business now. Man come enough of himself and I shoot me. So me rush him now. The man come from my stream and dislike my stream star. Me I say, yo, Jano. If only somebody did tell himself to leave me alone. Jano star, yo. It's stressing. What the fuck? Sorry I run this today. That's that. Yo, I say, yo, the funniest thing when them do that. Because him feel like say, me I go cry or I don't really like that place I feel, you know. Friggin' idiot. Friggin' idiot. Where I told them the for. But I put them to use for. Boy, I reload LMG. Think I already at Christmas. Road. Yo, you have some really messed up people, man. Yo, since me a stream, that stream here are the first live stream me ever get a dislike pan. First and all cause me kill the man. You know more More while a streamer kill you, and you see say yo the man hard, or him better than you. Oh him there. Woo! No match. Go up there. Yes man. Yes man. Nice try though. Me respect that. Me respect that. Me respect that. That me respect. That me respect. The man play. That me respect. Me respect that. He can play you. Respect that. Respect that. Respect that you. Alright, me I got dead now because I did respect that too much. Never had pay attention. Riff up there? Is a riff that me see? Yeah. Oh, and he took a great fall. Man stumble and fell star. figure. Yo guys, if you're new to the channel now, please leave a like and subscribe. Would be greatly appreciated. Yeah. Need some shield. Correct, no John Wick one shot. If I notice you that game, things that you need, and what you ask for, you never get it. Big shit. Cuba roll again. So Cuba roll there. Somebody dip on the island, you know. Finally. Man drink him shield, man. Hey. Hey! Bill? Yep, shit. Bye bye. No! Damn. 19 HP. Stop playing with me, game. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. mm. Can't believe the fall damage never kill him. Yo, it, it, everything random in the game. Fall damage random. Fall damage random. Um, accuracy random. Like the loot where you get random. Like everything just random. Like how him never did. Look how high the man there. Me right there, so me there about 4 stories and the man drop all the way down. Yo, I should have jump on. I should have stay up push for me there still. And wait till him come round. 85 me shot the man for. Yo, and him drop from way up there so. Big man thing and him never did. Yo, that's rough. Kajay, can I play with you? Alright, after the game, Kajay. Why epic account? What is your epic account? Anyway, that brother land me along right side then. Dago, Siago? No? Come over here, someone. Let him go. You see that? See that? Come give him a kill and stop run. Wanna run, you know? Game. Jay, what is your Epic Friends account? Yeah, you have me as an Epic friend? Bomba! Yo! Why me do that? Why me do that? Chimmy, what you do? Yo! Why me do that, man? I can't believe I just do that. Ah, oh boy. I know better, you know? I know better. I can't believe I just do that. I drink a chug jug and it gone. I can't... Ah, alright, Kaji, add me. I know, star. I can't believe I just do that. Big man thing. How far I have to go now? Shit. I'm gonna loot doggos. I know, star. Stupid. Yeah, just make my way too. Yeah. Make my way that way, yeah. Stop team. Soul of the stop team. Stop team. Stop team. Stop team. Stop team. A solo. Stop team. Come here, sir. Stop team. Play the game fair. Solo where I play. You're not gonna kill me, sir. And that's not the way. That's not the way. Sorry. All you do is waste your ammo. That's not the way. Them a nine with that shit. Two of them load up in the lobby and them a team. You see how close them stand up? Can't ever say them not upon team. Them a try team. Yo, I'm in the ram for report them, you know. What's when them kill me? Yo, me no ram for report them, man. When me I report them, me I report them one time. For all the whole week straight, me I report them twice a day. Me not like that, man. If you don't want team, then play in a doors. Don't come in a solos, come do that shit. Don't do that shit in a solos. That shit that work around here. Kaje, online? Yo, little more na Shahid. It's a new birthday, man. Youth, old school. Where you going with the school thing?
School good, but my friggin' sister.
Sister with what? Oh, you know do it if you do a school?
Of course, me I do, but through me no man at store, take off the internet, so wait till she gone, I just hook up the LAN key.
Come here, come here. Alright, Kaje, next game. Make sure you're online enough.
Huh?
Not you, Kaje. It's a Kaje.
One time I used to could have know the password from Facebook, but you know,
One time you what?
from a Facebook, one time the password used to pop up from hook up the LAN cable, but not come up on
For your PS4?
the new yo, John Star. Bet you want to jump down after come finish me.
Man,
Big
salt,
fish.
him salt.
On you, yo.
And when you jump and take fall and you come kill her? Uh-huh. Watch out! That's all. I'm gonna get this up. Bomba! Yo. Yo, that gave me unbelievable mobile, I swear. Yo, the man get that much damage from that far? Yo, I can't believe that only yo. Mm-mm. 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 I nah see it online, you know. Still not see it online. You add me, you know. You just add me, but you're not online. So I can't invite you because you're not online.
Who wrote this?
So we in a top farm. Bomba, move. Kaje, you have had me, Kaje. Send me an invite. Alright. Come back here, sister. Need some. Need some mats. Please have some mats and some ammo. Yeah, watch too much Daquan, man. Stop watch Daquan. Yeah, go 2 double wire. Huh? Asshole. Where you kill me with that? In there again? Okay. Oh, you want to stay over here some high last night? Sorry, not today. I'm there high last night. What's in there? There? Fuck me. Fuck me. God damn it, man. Yo, I'm telling you, no, man. Ah, boy. Yo, the second place thing. Don't know. Ah, boy. About second place, number 9 or 10 that from there. Yo. Where the man get so much mats? Yo, the man have mats for days, weeks, and months, and years. Yo, Uchi. For that? Ready for the war later, you know. War, I want ya war now. Uchi, are you until we call a war? You just live the life, man. Nah, man, you can't just wake up. If you just wake up, you can't just wake up, man. You say a housewife. Housewife wake up from 6 a.m. every day, you know, and 7 up on weekend, you know. Make sure the breakfast ready. How can I think that? Yeah, slack off. Bob. Hey, Bob. Hello. Give me that. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Come like you know, hear me I say 7 a.m. on a weekend. I wouldn't be a shoot. How you try kill? Why? Me don't want to kill the two of them, you know. Me don't want to kill the two of them, but John know that's sad. Never reach in time. No long him around now, Mr. Newberg. Alright. You're supposed to do what? More? Yo. Yo, some more people AFK that give me I swear. The man. There is no way. That's sad. Ah, see a brother there. Come on, man. At first, I see one. Don't lock, you know. Come here, go feel. Don't. Yo, that game, man. Can tell says I know movie now. Watch him. Yo, guys, don't forget to leave a like, you know. The rift nowhere? Not even one? Like that, yeah. Eh. Mm. You see me saying nobody in there, so? Try that. Be a simple man then. Nah, man. Mm-mm. Don't feel so. But just see him around this, so. See him there. Hey, boy. Come now. Do come feel out. Come feel out now. You never kill me, so. Come on, Jim. Yeah, man. Never know me that I get back my high ground. Hey. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Yes, finally. Finally, GG. Finally. Yo, how much second place that? The amount of second place I have in a normal, I swear. Yo, Mota second place in the top 10 finished in a normal. I swear. Mm. GG's. Yes, yes. Alright, see if we can. Long time I get a tree in a row now. It's a long time. Use them refill and go fatal. Mm. Oh, flow of me a way star. Hey, hey, hey. What? Could resist, could resist, could resist. I messed up, but I could resist. I'm gonna circle again. Still I got fatal though. Still I go fatal. Hello? Hello? What are you doing here? What am I doing over here? Oh, you must be AFK too. Some bugger AFK people over here, so. Oh, Rift. Hello, people. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't see no people. Hello. Where are all the people? Hey. Here we go. That's I go. That, that. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that makes sense. So where you run, guy? Man, run. Man, run like a thief in the night. Alright. Lucky, lucky. More up there, huh? Yeah. Right back up there, I go. The man get out of the jam and I want to tell you. want to tell you, cause you know, we did find him at the whole back like jab him would I get. Watch out. Oh, so much AFK people there, so. Too much on the man. Too much AFK people now. One, yo, look how far, yo. I'm still up circle. Jano star. I am so forward. Too forward. All right. Man still AFK. So I would rift the one did see. I got going and I did see and think it was a rift. I have to find some moving people now. Cause can't believe so much AFK people in a one game. Yeah, why? You could have just run, come over here, so like everybody. Alright then. I play like I eat that. I stay as I get a little material. Shoot off for me again. You're not gonna kill me. So sorry. Want to see if the word fight him. What? Where the brother go? What am I do? Watch him. Where him come from? I told him over there. Stop. Hey. Where did I go? Yo, the man. Yo. Yo, the man is my real original sample, man. I swear. Watch out. Me and the next one too. A game, man. Reload. Don't get brave, man. Jump. Behave you, circle. It name Laser Beam. Puff. You know how long you want dead? You accident long time, man. Before you just go on. Yo, Thank you. Good job. But them do what them supposed to do. Them work. Hey. Hey, I never invite you, know. Acha. Hello, bye-bye. Idiot. No longer to move got the circle. Fool like. Stupid. You know long if I move got it. Yo, the man push me and then somebody start shoot after him. And instead of him push behind me or push me, him hide. And I try to shoot me, make me kill. The man, yo. GG's. GG. Can't understand. Yo, them ick points. Them watch Ninja and Daquan and them people and Tifu and them now pick up what them supposed to pick up. Circle is the key. Not for the game them when I lose today because the man them have circle. Look what Tony did to me. What Tony do me. What that? What him do now? What him do now with Tobical? Guess the Guess the dance you're doing? What? Guess the dance I'm doing? I nah understand that one there. Yo, Jamaican things, GG. Respect for passing through. Hold on, we still not follow that, not chief. Oh. Yo, Tony, I know with the dancing thing. And I know say the boy buy the thing them just and I do, cause I know me not like them. Yo, him have two man. Yo, them are the most annoying emote in the whole entire game. Yo, them annoying with a passion. Gun? Can I gun this? Alright. I go over the house. No. Yeah, me I go over the house. Depends on what I get. Get a decent gun, me I go over the house. Alright, I go over the house. I go over this first. Not without it. Yeah, man, go over there first. Yo, Tony, Anna, and G. Yo, I can't even remember Pump and Nickel or some shit like that. You know. Yo, man, know me yet the thing, you know. Oh, you reach a Ragnarok. Reach a Ragnarok, my lord. Yo, are you not deserve Ragnarok or Ragnarok not deserve you? Which one of them? Yo, serious. Man, I know what him say, I do this, so. Man, running up and come back right now the shop for my set team. You know, say I got dead that game though, just because I run on kills. Watch. Make it that. No. You see me? I might make him go on there. Go and get up the armor them G. Come much stairs the man? Yo, look how much building the man put on already. You know. That's rough. That rough, my G. Can't do that. I waste material them. Alright, I just do this. Bye bye. Streamer, by the way. Really? Where you stream? Tell me where you stream. Where your channel name? Boy, you stream. Yo. One more. Again. And then he might run from the circle too. Where am I go? Where am I go? Hey, hey. At least in Bill. At least in Bill I want to know still. Come back down, man. Oi. 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 Nobody run, man. Nobody run. Alright. I'm there. Yo! Ah! That no star. Give me my shield. Eggman thing. Sorry. We need the shield. Thank you very much. Bombard! Yo! Oh, Rich did it. Oh, okay. I need one of them med kit here. I need this. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Need that. Bomba, my lad. Yo. That no. See me telling us I'm dead? Telling us I'm dead, you know. And I never nobody that kill me. See one of them chests over yourself. Cause yo. Wish me could have carried the rifle with me, I swear. One more big shield. Youth. Right there. I carry my minis with me too. Now I left them. But Dusty there. Hopefully one left for Dusty. If one left for Dusty, I'm good. Just eat a right from Dusty. But yo, that Jed. Yes. Alright, eat there. I eat that. Eat that. Oh, good. Everything govern. Everything govern. All me need a one a dusty. One a move. One a move. Oh, you mean? Bomba. Yo, you see the lag there a while ago? You say look like the man did lag off of the mountain. Yo, no match, you know? Bomba. Hey. Bomba. Yo. That never called for any youth. Big man thing. Yo, you see the bloom? You see the bloom do me? You see the bloom do me? A good. You see anyone me did stay right there so and the try go 2-2 and shoot for shoot, shot for shot, he would have killed me. He would have killed me. Have like a match though. Good. Respect for that Nobilos. What? You see that shit? Wanna see that shit? One slime I chew. Watch over there, watch over there. Watch over there. Video with him love man self. Yo, the man shot me through the wall, you know. The man shot me through the little crack in the wall. A joke. Where him gone? Oh, see him there? Yo, that rough. Mm-mm. Boy, I saw that boy the bad man. Watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I would fight, yeah. G. G. GG. GG. Back to back. Yes, Jamaican things. GG. Yeah, I could see, See if I hit this. Mm. Me link is if you chop them, so me chop them like a cold jelly. Them don't really hold me. Me flow steady. Me lyrics stinker than dead body when the throat smelly. Going hard is a crime, then I'm guilty of charge. I left that there. I'm not getting nobody I shoot off nobody. Alright, pick up to me. What the frick? So you see, you saw that game, yo, yo, yo. Watch over there, watch over there, watch over there, watch over there. Yo, the man have a minigun and a jump and a run and a jump with it, you know. Watch over there. Look how the man a run and a jump with the minigun. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch how the man run and a jump with it. Yo, I swear that game ain't make no sense 90% of the time. Big man thing. Why it's so accurate? I have a AR who fire what? 3 bullets per second. I miss people point blank range. Yo, joke. Joke. Yo, yo, Ether. Yo, got that. Thank you. See, I know where to find some minis, man. Yo! John Star. John Star. The man, my build the wall, you know, and the man, yo, yo. Knock, knock. Who is there? sad. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I saw me dead. The amount of second places me get for the day, na normal. Yo, the second place them na normal, I swear. And most of the time, me are dead to storm. Most of the time. Ated. You can play with it. Yo, Ated. You can play. Yeah, we can run 2 games after this. You have to add up on Epic Games though. Add me as an Epic friend. More people there. You know. How far am I? Oh, yeah. Not too bad. I record that. Yeah, them say the man them. All of the money will come as a run. I know, Star. That's sad. Run. Yo, why do you feel like say yo when I run slower than I'm supposed to run? I feel like push the button through the controller for after the run. I have constantly press it. That's annoying, you know. Come over here, man. Yes, man. Hello. Hey. One kill alone, man. Can't left paradise with one kill, my lad. So how him run go? The frick? Yo, alright then. Well, I'm gonna stay and look for him. Anyway, him gone. Yeah, man, him dead, man. and, and that is why we're not supposed to hold on R1 because when you see the crosshairs for somebody, it no matter. See, Bloom is a terrible thing, you would. Not even the waste ammo part, you know. Okay, no matter how much ammo you have if you're dead, you know. The waste ammo part. And the fact enough people feel like say yo, especially when them have like a scare, them feel say yo when them hold on the trigger, they must get the kill. Alright, hold it down now. See that? That did still in the game. Yo, you know say on a big man levels, me never did know say that weapon is still in the game. Thanks. It all come to me, you know. So you me that think about all game. Yeah, shit like that now. Downside to that gun there is when you do that, people once the person see can see clearly where you fire it from, I hate that. Just consider say you're dead. Consider you're dead. Like dead. Like that. Unless you have enough sense to realize that you get shot. You come out of it to release the rocket, then you got dead. Oh yeah, definitely. Me still would consider myself as a good player. Me say, mother say, man, alright. My times them one really good players, but every player have that time there. But for me, it's more like because me. You see, him not even know what I say. Watch it. You don't even know where I get shot from. Yo, the man, yo, the amount of ramp the man build less than a normal, you see? And that's one of the drawback them what me feel like say is with um Builder Pro versus Combat Pro. You see Combat Pro the same button them where you use for shoot, the same button where you use to shoot are the same button. So it kinda keep gear that, you know, you keep on using R2 as opposed to you press up. Cause L1 is not a button when nobody use. Well, unless you use Builder Pro. L1 is not a button we use. It's basically a dead key. The only thing you use it for I think is floor. Floor you use it build or pyramid or something like that. Let me see me. Alright then. Yeah, I know it's me. Don't worry. Don't worry, you can't have it. All to yourself. All to yourself. Sorry boss. Never ask your permission. Sorry. All to yourself. Me go and jump around yourself. Okay. See if me can't trick you. Yes man. All to yourself man. Let's see if me can't trick you. See my shoot down. Hey, hey guy. What's up, bro? Hello? 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 Okay. Okay. Good. Give me that. Now you have to come down from what I saw. Yes, come down. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. What that I do? What's that? You must turn out a rocket, you know. Bit. Yo, you see that? Yo, you see that stupid game, yeah? Look there. How him shoot the rocket through the wall? Yo. The Yo. 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 You know. Oh boy. The man shoot the rocket through the wall. Yo, I build two wall in front of me. I'm going to build two wall to my right. And the man shoot the rocket through the wall them in front of me now. Oh boy. Yo. Yo, me not understand. You see, if my ping did high, if it was a thing where my ping did high, I would understand. Like, it would have been, yeah, my ping high, so I lag. My latency high. My ping under 50. So, I don't understand how the wall them take so long for build. Yo, this crazy. I swear. Alright, fake now. No, yeah, fake now. You see a long time. Well, no. You are win too much solar. Yo, Tubical, if you go back, right now, I can guarantee you, say, if you go back on the stream, till me start, from the start stream till now, I watch the stream, I figure out, what? Yo, the man. May I spectate him? Never spectate him. Really? You tell me say, that man. You tell me say that man. Yo. 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 Alright. Alright. Yo, me not understand that something there. Yo, you have a mic? No. Okay. Ucha, what at Ucha? Yo. Maybe some random doors I get change the outcome. Let us see. I am vibrant. Oh, yeah, man's got a mic. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't put it in just. I don't put it in because, you know, or the concentrate, but if you want to talk and play, we can talk and play.
Oh, it don't matter to me. I have to talk and play. You don't have to if you don't want to. Up to you, man.
Nah, don't worry.
Totally up to you.
I can play like this. Don't worry about it.
I gotta keep my stream entertained. So I gotta play and talk.
I mean, if you're streaming, then
Hey.
yeah, I guess so. Might as well.
It don't matter. Ucha, what you do? What you doing? What you doing? No, come on with trigger love. Stop that, Ucha. Okay, cut that out.
I didn't understand a word.
Hey,
sorry.
come grab this.
Good looks. I mean, alright.
Yeah, I'm not trying to figure it out,
this
but
building right here?
the big one?
Yeah.
No.
Alright. You loot that up, I'm gonna go up north, west.
Hey.
Fuck. Alright, let me see. Circle's on. We're barely on the circle. We should try going towards shifted and tilted. We're gonna get a lot of kills doing that.
Alright.
Oh shit, people are here. Alright.
Oh. I'm not over there.
Yeah, I see them both.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute.
Too late.
Oh, look at these guys.
High ground. High ground now, boy.
What do you mean?
He's down there.
What are you doing, kid? Stop playing with me. Come here. Sit down, okay?
Sit down.
Hey, there's a med kit in that building back there. The one I was just in. If you want to go for that.
Damn. I don't really feel
It's
like
worth
going
it.
all the way.
It's worth it. There's a launch pad halfway there, so you can come back.
Alright. That's good to hear. Woo.
Bang,
They
bang,
weren't that
bang.
good. The build battle was not even like... wasn't even right. Alright. What'd you say it was that?
Right downstairs to the what's that? North corner. Down, all the way down on the ground,
Oh, alright, I got you.
ground floor. Found it?
No.
I'll show you.
I think I know where it's at.
It's
Found
where, yeah, right there.
Alright.
Everybody know.
Yeah, we can still go to Shifty. Did you just do that? You didn't do that, huh?
Nope. Nope.
You didn't use a rift? Damn.
Nope.
But yeah, it's right behind you, too.
Yup.
We're lucky. Alright. Gotta remember that.
Dive, boy.
Where are they going?
On this hill. Oh, not high enough. Damn. Not high enough. Whoa.
Yeah. You got it.
They're gonna be up here.
I'm just checking our back. Make sure they're not trying to follow us or try to sneak up behind.
There he is. There he is. Low. Oh, that's you. Okay, hello. That's one of them.
Yeah, they're both gone.
You sure?
Yeah.
No. The other one's back here.
Wait, huh? I'm hella confused.
There he is. Wow. Just kill him. Kill him. Damn. Wow. Bloom! He's right down on the ground. He's right below you. He's reloading. He's hiding.
Yeah, I know. I gotta hide too. He got me low.
He's gonna end me if he sees me. He doesn't see me yet. He sees me now. He sees me now. Yeah, he sees me now. There he is. Bop. Bop. Whoa. Wow. Yo.
32
Yo.
headshot.
He had a blue AR and he melted me at point blank with a blue AR versus a silent scar. A silent scar. This game is
I'm more
fucking
confused on
doo-doo,
how
man.
I didn't kill him without
This
headshot,
game
but
this game is
it's good.
doo-doo.
This game is doo-doo. But it's
Doo-doo. This game is doo-doo. Okay? Doo-doo. All the way doo-doo. Sideways and doo-doo. Alright, ready now. Eh. Alright. Triggered rank. Ucha, Wani, what is triggered rank? Tell me what that, my friend. Hold on there. That's it. Uchiha, is away I do. Yeah, I don't know what now, where. Yo. What? Really? No! Tell Munana team. Tell Munana team. Tell Munana team. You damn idiot! If you win that game, man, remember I'ma tell you, yo, I'ma stop playing Fortnite if you win that game, man. You big idiot! Huh? Oh boy. Yo. Alright, what going on now? When you get to work, what's up? Tony. Yo, people there now. Two of them in here. Don't go in there. Do not go in there. Don't go in there. No, you can't go in there. Tony, where you behind there, Tony? Yo, go for TK head. Alright. Enough rift there. Wanna? Hey. Alright. TK, over the reef, two of them. One just jump in. And I'm here shoot the idiot. No, what? No. Idiot, why you got her end man, you big idiot? Tony.
Brother, what one for mate?
Done. What is one to your mic?
charge you vote, switch to
more
NA, go for NA or something.
me if you go for NAE.
Yeah, break up, man. I love too much better.
You'd be there with him 6 self.
Oh, 6-7. Double. Brother, I saw you can control out running left stick again, me hell yo. Left stick again, me want warm time to set up yo. God no.
Mm-mm. I see one team and them a land at the house. Me a land at the house too.
One land of house. Good over.
Boy, yes, man. Why you kill me?
Brother, there's some attack on the mountain.
8. 8. Yeah, you see it, King. You know. Struggles, you know. Bo! Tony, where you there? Where your plank runner go? Yo! Tony go up higher now, Tony.
Now, look, man.
Hold the man! Headshot me! I'ma have high ground on him. I'ma not.
easy.
Mm-mm.
Lewis.
May I try? Remember, say a challenge, you know, so everybody are coming, you know. From the back from the pool, yo, 1, 2, yo, about 20 million teen squad, me see. Tony have a gun? Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Come on.
What up? Tony, make him, Tony, him have the goal scare. Him have the scare, man. Me low too.
Shot at 53 and 107.
Oh, yo, I'm kill him this now.
From a shot into 53 and 107. Yeah, everybody does.
Eat me have you? Yeah.
The last one I'm gonna eat them.
Yo, I know me no open that chest, you know. Yo, every game I learn that, you know, me no open no chest, you know. Bomba! Of course you're not hide this like a little girl. Him the right up on the right side of the roof with a scar. Him have a scar, Tony. Two of them, you know. Them a, yeah, one shot, you know. Just remember say one shot. Don't go up higher. One of them don't. Yeah. I know, star. Yo, I set a world record for second place today, then.
Yo.
You ready?
Yeah, man. Trying to get a proper charger for that controller. Yeah. Take the one only get you feel for everything in PS4.
You know. We need to win a game. Listen, you know. You the match with have a Tony?
No, but brother, no.
You kill the next one? Oh.
Come on. Somebody else a shoot after me. Show like burger.
Oh, from now, man. From way over there, so 120. Oh, man, I run up, man, I run up. Right.
Nice one.
All a boogie bomb you. I'm on just run off at the hill 120 now.
Get some.
Oh, see them here? Shit.
Ah, not bad. Where am I?
I mean, what them did there? I think them they have sense, but apparently they don't have none.
Oh, hold it.
I need some AR ammo too.
That, I can't help you, that for that was so to get them.
Alright. Well, thank you. Christopher Williams, real murder. Yo, yeah, I deal with it. Man, them now play with your Tony.
Oh, Chris, you get credit from game at
They come on, me gotta switch back that account to my old game, to my old account. And we can use the PS Plus and get the something.
Oh, the new skin.
Yeah. Big shield. Oh, man, I gotta look. Yeah, I gotta look that also. There, man. Don't know a night, I say. Yo. 20 something perfect. You see people?
And the two where the man moved from man skip PlayStation and got to 1 terabyte.
What him do?
Is a 1 terabyte and him get 30 grand. 30 grand.
PlayStation?
Yes, PlayStation.
Is a pro or what?
No, the same, the PS thing.
Eh? How him get that? How him Battlefield?
Brother, I said you only have to drive go for like a day.
Oh, I yarn him go feed.
Yeah, nothing I got something
So which part gonna find that now? Like
Black market is the different. Brother saying they just want the money man. No, really want to say
Free.
money,
Oh. Yo, if you find them more like that, man, I know.
So you want to move? Whenever I call you, say you want to get.
I need some. No, man. My family at Jamaica, and I'm gonna get a one, get two system. Alright, we'll go back the CM road. Over. I'm so low. Oh, yeah, I see it. Too. Alright, go on feed. You go on feed.
You have bandages or grenades?
Nope. Yeah, make it.
I take it.
Take what?
Big shield.
No, me carry it. Yeah. Yo, Luis. Oh, you can carry it?
No. Should I? Just have to get closer to the circle. I get no boom spot. Same thing on the other.
Come here, I use a medkit, that's why. Hey, I joined.
Yes, cards on. Guy, fuck. That way, fuck. That's never very
Yo, me hate that something here. Watch me drop off. Oh. Yeah, yo, you know how much time I drop off of this?
Sometimes you kill it, sometimes you don't kill it. I can't understand that. If I see a distance, I will not kill it.
I don't know.
Sometimes.
Fatal to fatal we go. Come on, Max. Yo, Tony, 6 hours my stream for last night, you know. 6 hours, you know.
So wait, when my cousin never cut out.
No, me unruly chip and two and Bridging them did I play it. Till what time? Say all the next make it there.
When I reach, thing there, when I reach, get near it, so don't keep that sleep in my car, you see?
I know. Done.
That's what run out back and sleep.
Done.
The people in front of it.
I see them. I mean, not long chair.
So this. Brother,
But you build that for?
you never there push. Oh, man, not go waste no man. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I'm doing. What more man has done that?
Dave, man. You feel your spray metal go work? Give me that. Oh, see a slave juice. I come drink this.
Have one.
You have one?
Yeah.
I'm sure drink the big shield then, you know, if you did. Come for that one then. Come drink that big shield and come for that one. Yeah.
Here and so many like it. What a Sunday.
Supply job. Go on do your thing, man. Drink your drink. Alright. You're not a rocket ammo.
Hold on. Yeah. What?
Drop them. I come to them.
Listen.
Oh.
Have one already.
Oh.
Have one already.
Me have one already.
So
Me have two already. So be there.
Just back and pull that drop there.
Why me?
Big shield and a chug jug. Chug
20.
jug reverse it.
Knock one. Jump.
Chug jug reverse.
My turn now. Anywhere you go. Anywhere you go. Yo, Mr. All, if you go up in a Jesus Christ, anywhere you go. Remember me tell you. Anywhere you go. Yeah, get it. That me I show you. All if me I got dead. Anywhere you go. Yeah, get it today. What you do?
I still only one chug jug.
You ain't need for forward, man. I say anywhere you go. Anywhere you go today.
I that.
Anywhere you go, you get it. Yeah? Anywhere you go, you get it. Where did it feel like? You gonna run, come over your family, you're gonna go kill you? And you use my launch pad now. Bomba!
Whoa! Where that?
Man, they on top of the hill, Dan. What the? Tony, me a fly. Me a fly, me say. Me a fly. Me a take on myself.
What did this see, man? It's good on the jump pad. No, come up, let me see. Yep, stop taking it. He's up there, stop taking it. One bullet, come on, man.
That dead. What? It. Tony, you're on the heels.
Yeah, never chuck your face.
Give me. Bomba!
Shit, no,
Oh,
no.
come on.
I chopped my DS set, dog. Sorry about that.
My launch off. John 1 star. Watch yourself, you know.
Going there.
If you can't come get me, but watch yourself.
Yep.
John 1 star.
In the above.
Come get me now, if you can. Yes. Yo, me straight think I hear shot.
No, I
Yo.
set two, but him did set one when the mine trap catch him. Is that solo?
Wait up there. John 1 star.
I set a couple more chops in there, maybe a couple of them on high.
If you take out the mini then, oh, never mind. Make them stay. If you take them, give me some. Mate. Split it.
Let me start almost. Just one shot needs to catch him on I could get it, yo.
3 people left now. 2 of them, yeah?
Yeah, to them.
One of them are one shot, you know. Oh, Tony, see launch pad right below you, you know.
Yeah,
Go on. You go on first.
You got them. No way. Get a couple shots in. Find the last person. Alright, last person over this side.
Him gone.
Him.
Him like, yeah. Oh, see me, Tony. You wait so? Okay. Alright.
Him down up over there.
I hear that.
Now come.
I'm out there, man.
You doing there?
Left the like.
Alright, nice.
I'm in the stream. I got him. Let's go. Let's try to get this dub.
GG's. Jamaican thing.
Bigger than that.
Alright. Tony, hold on last game.
Greasy.
Alright. Retail. Retail. Luis. Luis.
What happened?
Yo. Wagwan, man. Oh. Too much people. Too much people. 1 people, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people. Alright, that's more than enough people. Give me that.
Yo, entire squad land at the gas station.
Oh, really?
Let's go. Let's go these guys. Give me that. There's a lot of people here.
Tony, want to attack? Come to me.
Where they?
Got some minis.
Yo, you're safe on sheet, too.
No, done.
Bonus. Mine is energy. Slapping the punch up. Bonus.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Wake them up, man. Wake them up, man.
Here.
Chris, wake them up. We hit them up.
Dalio still on the side.
I cannot do everything. There's still more on the other side of Rico.
What is that?
Oh, 20 air in us, air in us, air in us.
We get one. Let's see.
But southwest, north.
Dog outside. So inside a retail, more inside a retail, yeah. Yeah, that way there.
Are they all saying up? I swear.
Which one? Right just in front of it?
One. Yeah. Step P19 there, check it.
Yeah, me need that.
Alright, Swan, yeah?
Wet him man, wet him man.
Yo, headshot, lick him in the better.
Yeah, wet him man.
Lord Clark, return fire.
Hey.
Boy, on marks, man.
Yo. Big man. Yo, all them other island just spray now. Who that drop? Tony. You one shot, Tony.
Mad enough.
Enough for them, man. Nah, man. Mega dead. Tony, if you can res Louis. Them a push.
There.
Them a push. Pick him up, Tony. Alright, wait. I wanna play easy now. Play smart and slow.
Now I'm gonna die.
Wanna push on the roof. Just one.
Because of Tony.
You should have come back on the impulse.
Enforce me. It's great when people enforce you.
Yeah, no. Yo, it's rough.
What? How?
Ow!
I will get a pickaxe there from. A pickaxe there, Tony. Where the pickaxe there come from? Yo.
Them statistics.
Tony, where the pickaxe there come from him just have? Yes, man. Look on it. Tony. Tony, I have to read a comment there in the stream, you know.
Oh, brother, easy with the licking, brother. When I support them argument, they use. Reach him in ball.
Yeah, I forgot.
No, brother, right?
Yeah, I forgot.
No, man, that can't stand, man. You move. What you do?
Tony, what kind of licking ya? What kind of licking ya? Yeah, and Chris are going with Tony. Tony, careful in the Tony. The man all time out, the boy Tony. The boy Tony can time out the man. Yo. What? Where time out the man for? Yo, boy, yo. Yo, the boy bad man, you know, Chris. Man got time out, the man star. Yo, 2 squad are coming, so you know. I'm there.
And I want no, forgot. Lord, don't let me see you. Oh shit! shit. The man just want to kill me, so.
Hurry back, I care. Hurry back, I care.
Head back of the car.
Oh, shit. No, enough for them. Father, son.
Are you with this?
Go better.
Flying me. What man they say no?
Fuck and retreat that me and you.
Tony, people in that house the way I go towards, you know.
Man, I want a gun. Just give me a gun, dog. I'm gonna stop her running right now.
The one verse alone.
Come in here, come in here. Oh, you can't come in here, so I don't have to steal one of there. I'll find good.
Boy, stop shot bush.
Eh?
I'm knock a one good there.
Oh, man, where the gun there? How is it? Give me that pistol, give me everything. 16 bullets? Jesus Christ,
Yes, man. Yo, bullet, shot. The bullet there. The bullet there. Yo. Bullet. Yeah, let's go. Watch it. Me never knock you already. Who take you? Boy, yeah, man.
Wanna push it there now. Let me fix it. Next one I come.
Still for it. You may have scum. One more man over there, sir.
Where?
Over there, sir.
You sure? Nah, man, him run come over here, man. I the one that come over here with me there. You know, I put I'm bop him. Boy, get bop till him weak. Yo. But him a running.
Oh, nice.
That boy, the bright, you know. Yo. But not the boy already more know who him get up.
Marit, a while ago, my land better.
What's up with that?
See?
No, man, me not left him, man. No, man. He must take himself, man. Tony reach back from country and play and him drive. Me not tell it, Chip. You hear the boy I behave last night like a him a drive. Me know I never him a drive, you know. But him a get up early in the morning and drive. Hear him come contest. Yo, me make sure him go. You want to see me a cut a sleeve. Yo, the man. Here no. Yo, I never him a drive, yeah? Follow him.
I never made a drive, I take a drive.
So we make it go, make it seem like say, yo, you did have to cut last night because you did a drive and you have to wake up early and
I never said that, you bring up that.
who bring it up?
You talk about anything else would
I'm gonna get nothing good, dog. There's some shot from my SMG, dog.
Oh, Louis.
Yeah, man. Him dead, man. My dead too fast, man. He never, sorry, unfortunately, he never make the cut, you know. People are from fighting, you know. Nah, man, if I know me dead first, I will be dead first. Are we them a come to us? No, man, the man them got Tony where I waste a match for.
I want some Band-Aid, dog.
Yo, me up.
dog.
Wounded dog, huh?
Come on, game, stop do that.
What are going to say with you?
Now, man, make them go on war, man. See me, I open that chest, come back. Come back. Alright, go on, me a forward.
No, but it's a look what going on.
Go on, press it, man, go on, man. Me a forward right away. Press it right now.
I don't see them now, I just hear shot fire.
Probably, I'm probably getting a 50.
I'll find a chest, that's all. Nope.
The mushroom, I thought. I'll get some of them out.
Oh, right, that's it, right, that's right. Right over the end with it.
Yeah, man, shot him, man. Man, I tell me, say, right, as a phone shot him.
One shot.
Where? Oh, I'm shot you.
I never see, I swear.
Alright, it's a far one, the one where the steers are.
Steer one of them.
We tell it, man. We must scope up downstairs, sir.
Yeah, 20.
Everything that?
20. Relax. Relax, Tony, relax. We have to move. So load speed there. Make sure that one of them scared of mine. Alright. I'm gonna take you up and the first thing I do is Jimmy, respect, you know. Everyone gonna take up the scar. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, man. Me not see nothing, man. Alright.
I see a scare, man.
Whole one they don't have some left feet, like whole silence on the left feet.
Right there. Oh, you mean?
Give me pump at the bar.
No, I don't want that comfy. Peter.
No man, a heavy metal.
Then take that then. See mini right there, see 2 mini right there, so 1 hour. Wanna hurry up in a 20 seconds. Alright. So far we have to go. Me have 15 bandits, so all I man them, mini them over there, so the mini them 20 big shield there. 2 big shield. Me I take them up. Me take out the big shield them forward.
Yo, you're not a bandit door.
Me have bandit. Oh, you have a mackerel? Alright, come in. Me have a mackerel. Alright, hold on. Wait, Tony, wait there. Use it now. Yeah. Me I pull it just them first. Boss it. Yo, Wallace. That's how yours. Anyone now go?
Yeah, the bandit them door.
Me a bandit, man. You're good, man.
Man, the long bar now.
Don't go engage. Say top large up southeast, far southeast, outside of Fatal. Move towards that. Oh, get the man just there, man. But I pick fight, you know. Alright. One on one shot. Alright, hold this now. See a big field left. And hold this. Band-aid. I have a campfire too. I have a campfire, so. When you heal up. Me take that. Hey. What?
It's lag.
Climb up.
Theater never look, you know. They have a spot. And right there.
Forward now. Come, who need Tony? Come over, sir. You okay? Lie down. One popo.
Bro.
Alright.
Alright, them three are coming, so you know. Yes, them are come. Go up, chop.
What, you know?
Them a go up on the hill.
Yep, you see.
Yeah, push. Me up.
Yeah, up there. Some of them are there.
Oh, wait, shit. You're not dead yet.
The next guy push.
Oh, shit. Nothing.
On the other hill.
Yo, Tony, and next squad that push behind me now. Where we are come from? Exactly. Well, one brother. In one shot, you know.
Yeah, knock.
They were right for call themselves big germs. Damn me that. Yo, we have riff right that's all by where the semi truck there, you know. Where him did that? Never have no more. No more, Tony.
You get some minutes for them, though.
Alright, we have circle still, you know. Yo, me a push. Oh, see riff here now. I use them riff here now. And go up on the hill.
Different one or the same one?
No, man, the different one, man. Over here, so.
What do you mean as in? More than one.
Hello. Boy, running with rocket launcher. And if I put on damn rocket launcher, I'm gonna learn to fight. Learn to build. Rubbish.
I have 10 minutes, you can carry them into them.
Me have 6. Me now dash my 6. Yeah.
It's a minis I'm carry.
People there now.
Oh, him there on the hill north. Yo, I can move back to the rift them. Move back to the rift them. Over there, the truck. Cause of them last left, you know.
I carry medkit, come to them here.
Me have 6. Where there? Alright, drop him. Drop him. Yeah, man, come take some out of this, man. See 6 more, me drop there. Forward. Back to the rift, you know.
Rift there? Can we use the other
Yes, man. No, man, rift there, man.
Alright.
Do it again. Bet you do it again.
Straight over there.
Come in, where am I?
Go on, man. Shoot off of them like an idiot, yeah. Wanna go on? Wanna do nothing? Wanna do nothing?
Two of them.
2 and alone if you know, just wanna keep that in mind, you know. So 2 and alone if.
buckler.
I'm fine.
Fuck.
Prende.
What? What frick?
I'm down below.
Him gone all the way down at the ground. Yo, people, so our next brother a snipe, you know. Our next two other man a snipe off a winner, man. The boy them just shot me, you know. Who have the make it them? Who have the make it them? Tony, drop the make it.
Drop it.
Yeah, you see it. The man them there in the woods.
Yeah.
Me take that if you don't want. You want it? Alright.
That shit is dead. Man, I come
Yeah.
here. Alright.
Yeah, them are below. Them reach. Then they up top.
Nice, you fucking shit.
Them above.
Them above or what? Where them above or?
Yeah, what them the brother? Man, we just put on 100 again.
Where them above or?
We just up on my back. Man, they want to kill me. Fuck them under your way, man.
Where them above or?
Two men up one.
It's about head, man. Where am I run for?
How far to go there? In the under one level under.
Hey, 1v1 more under one here now. More under one here now. Oi. Me say more under one here, me say. Oi.
Alright.
More under one here. We not touch him. Come up here.
Ragnarok.
Yes, man. Come up here. Oi. Come up here. Nah, man. Start not kill him. Say me here 1v1. Come here.
Rock the dropping.
Where you go?
One buckler.
Chamber there.
Ah, my legs.
Come here. Idiot. Hide. Hide. Boy, you play hide and seek. Come here, man. Road. The neck. Alright, my good. Bummer. G. Alright.
Ah. Shit.
You know.
Whatever.
Yeah. Paradise now go.
Oh, we have a paradise. Birds of a feather will always flock together. Tune that it body now. Be careful of the friends you keep.
Like, just one step here.
Alright.
So
Don't kill all of them, you know, Tony. I don't make them kill you, you know.
I've been here some time, you know. You know, so I'm good.
Man, I use this, you know.
Oh, this. Give me this. Long time I see something here.
You spot them there, Tony.
I did just one way down the city to the White House with the food. And I run
Oh.
towards the south side.
No, man. Don't know where, huh? The two was them pan your right side, them there. Yeah.
Which part?
Hold on.
Serious.
So how you get that out of my room, I have it.
What that?
That. There's something there.
Oh, no, you get it out.
I'm gonna get where you get it from.
That's fine.
Why is that out of my room that?
I'm seeing. She may run down the man.
So, who shot him? Who shot him? Suppose he make it. Matter of fact, give me that ghost guy there. Just can't make the man shot me. Just because make the man shot me. But boogie bomb the man, I want to know who shot him. Who don't know say once you shoot somebody when you have a boogie bomb, you want to shoot you. Suppose you make man kill me. Yo.
Did I get the ghost star?
Yo. Yo.
Oh, that's scared. Alright.
No, supposed to be I did just one brother.
Yo, give me that man. Yo, no blue top man, that one day when you take up if you give me man.
You know get one.
But blue top.
Easier titty man. That's
Look, you see, I make it there right so.
Yeah, I made that. And a minute in there, sir.
Man, yo, that brother I love biscuit and Pepsi. Yo.
Who that? Yeah, you.
Yo, be a cream crackers and Pepsi the man change. Nah, who for put me?
Word. I think I take one for them.
Yo, a nicest thing that ever making a youth. Cream crackers and Pepsi youth. Bombard. Yo, remember when time I used to go to town, you know, man? And buy the whole case of Royal cream crackers, you know. One case of Royal cream crackers, you know. 2 and 2 liter Pepsi, you know, man. Boy, you, no more, nothing else me not eat, you know. Yo, them days, them, man. I tell you, all a bag of Carl's bag juice and some cream crackers. Boy, you. Them still make them cream crackers at Tony, the royal cream crackers.
The blue label one? The blue
Yeah.
label one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but People say not that good one,
It-
no like them.
In a taste I could use the taste.
I good one, last time. Alright, take it in the side of your mouth.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, yo, me I tell you, man, yo, I tell you, man, high school and primary school youth, nothing like them be there, that. Yo, all the time I used to hustle all the little people in them a primary school in a youth. Yo, me make sure I buy the whole of the bulla before the bulla even reach in the classroom, you know, man. You want to see me I sell it back. Them time they are every girl a friend, you know. Cause everybody want bulla to eat, you know, to break, you know. Yo, me I tell you, man. What? Yo, we have to use the wrist them, you know. Yes. Alright, me a follow over there right now. What you want? What you need? You know, say on them work, take out the biscuit if you want it. Okay. Oh, we are going to reach here. Last time. Man, I come from racetrack. Go left side. West, go west. Call him too. Oh, yeah. See him. He's a noob. No, don't with him, so. Don't with him, so he's a noob.
My weekend ownership.
Me know. Seen the. Alright, you're a kill. Oi. Put on the rocket launcher, man. You saw me attack, boy. So all the rocket lit the ground and me not dead.
Really? Dead man pussy. You must be like a ramping thing.
Come outside, chief. Come now, sir.
Pussy, what you idiot.
The man shot the man, kill him, right? The man kill him. The man kill him under the tree. Yo. I build the wall them and the man shot me. After the I'm not say nothing. Cause regular thing. Raya, yeah man, Raya still around.
Never met kit in a G.
Yeah, me gonna need that. Because Buffer, we're not even in it. Now worry about it now.
Man crosses in the west.
All our brother, friend. Yeah, man, take the big shield, man.
You see him?
Stop doing that.
Stop him. 105. The scar went up at mine, you know.
Alright, I'm fighting.
What kind of AI you have, Tony?
Have a jump pad, it burst.
Burst.
Have a jump pad, no, I use it.
Yo, who have rocket ammo? Rocket ammo one and I use.
No man, I use it, man.
Alright, cool.
Don't find them boy.
Have a grenade launcher still, yes man. Bomba!
The fuck are you?
Yo, all of them dead. What you give a dog?
The man explode everybody. The man explode
Mobile.
everybody.
Yo, the mount of wall, mobile.
Wait, where the sniper in the dog? Jimmy.
They were too scared of my idiot.
I wish one of them dead.
Where them there?
Well, I loot them there. In this man.
Brother, you knock on me, knock on a while ago, the two of them?
I finished the last one, the snipe the last one.
Oh, that you do.
Can you loot them already?
Well, my colleague was left.
Banana minis.
No. Alright, I can move to that circle there. Where's the two because Raya still around, yeah man. Yo them days, yeah man, I tell you.
Call him.
Oh, this one was so well, my friend.
It choke you? Well, drink some of this. Alright.
Yeah. What the hell?
Drink some of this. Man say yo, man eat the biscuit and the man say yo, the biscuit choke me. A joke.
Want some rapid come on, star.
Alright. Don't drink all my juice in the youth. You still have that grenade launcher there?
Yeah, well, yo, man, not, you know, just jump yourself, I swear. But the tree them there. Inside there. See two of them, yasso.
Well, go on no?
Come on, we don't get you snipe. That's one.
Buckler.
Give it.
Send him.
Man, them on the move marks, my friend.
Give.
Tony, go on, distract them. My race.
Please.
Man, I would have practiced that until
Murder them.
Wait, don't shoot him yet, you know.
Put a wall in front of you, today.
the man deep with them. I'm on the right.
I don't know, I want to weak crack to say no. White, they continue like white. I'm jump down, I'm a rocket. Weak, and I'm going to use rocket.
Double barrel mouse.
Weak like
Easy no, Tony. You know, so I made them call the clutch, I know. Easy, man.
The nice thing is, never again, never been a distraction.
But you have to learn how to be the distraction. Dominic, sit down now.
Distraction. I just spread and I see the man impulse back, you know. I see the man impulse himself. I don't know why I'm never there watch your side.
I don't know why you never there watch your side there either.
Yeah, man, you never know same there.
Me never know say him there. Cause me over your side is... Yo, make it. Me have to make it for you.
So far, I look some food.
The right time,
No.
drop me and drop this thing.
Yeah, me just dash the mine and take out the heavy sniper, yeah. Oh, more loot around here, so too. Gold scar around here, so you know.
Suppress?
No.
Oh, I have a good one already. Yeah, make it with me. I have a launch pad, I use it though.
Me have one. Yeah, it's a heavy, you know.
I have a
Heavy shotgun?
Yeah, I have a heavy shotgun, man.
Alright then. Think you have it as good. Oh, me have two launch pad. You want to just use it right as well?
Yeah, man, that means, man.
Alright, we could go up there, so.
One another rocket.
Cause 5 people left, you know. Oh, yeah. See a brother in the ear over the factory, them. One brother in the ear.
Oh, no, I'm gonna see it.
Him a glide directly over top of the factory. Him just did a glide.
If you man on a hill though.
Of course. And if I just how much? Hold on, the minis over here, so see a little loot pile, you know. Look like it's a silent gold scare, this, you know. So one, yeah?
Walk out.
Yo!
Man, when the devil, I know they want to kill me. You see pussy, I jump on them.
I see you, man.
Fuck, lad.
Yo, we have to move in. We have to move in. Bomba!
From in front, nothing come from. I push hard too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't, couldn't do nothing. Yo, yeah, girl. You good? I know. The man, yo, and between all three of them still not have 10 kills.
Still not 10 kills. That ain't it, man.
Yo, me tell you, yo, them build up over there, and I swear. Thanks to the rocket launcher, eh? Rubbish. One bag of rubbish. Watch him. Watch him. One bag of rubbish. All him, all the Dark Knight one, yo, me wait him, you see me? I lucky same friend them there, I shoot me too. Yo, sometimes I wait him with the heavy, when him come around the corner, I lucky say the whole of them push me, man. Watch about your head, man. Boy, you can jump.
I miss someone there. I'm there. My, if the man of a snap me that we could have make it in a brother, I swear. Gunshot, man.
That them do. No, look at foot. No, look at foot. Why is so far in? Then where did I get them name?
Cute. Okay.
Alright, run it.
Wait,
Yes.
Cute boy, Ricardo. Dan, you know say a cross platform is done. Alright. Yo, Tony, you don't find that weird? Them put the people them the best player them against some of the worst player them.
Nah. Them have PC mobile cross platform. What type of slap is that?
Tony, it's not a cross platform. If you load up in a solo game from PC, you can play against mobile player too. Mobile players play on the PC server them. You finish with the pop-out?
Come here. You finish with the pop-out?
I hit me tell you that some of them brother will have this one bag of kills. You just need to load up in the right lobby at the right time.
brother, this is the right lobby. More fight me a mobile boy.
No man, hold on. Me a laptop.
Man, did me play the PC person today, but a problem when I match them. Man, them a be like, fuck it. Sorry, my bad, G. My respect, sorry.
Yo.
What blood?
Where are you? On iPhone or Android?
iPhone.
Plus?
One island.
I'm trying to come a 6 and I name the module. Django Mexico.
Our go Mexico. Alright.
Mexico. Alright. It's a one man.
No man, it's a full squad. Them just late.
Give me a gun on my side.
Tony have two of them right which by there.
Not
Come
one.
on, really? 77 point blank headshot.
I'm not dead. That way better rat. Get the man. Stand up, please.
Hold up. Me. I would have to knock out wall.
I'm me, man. Run the chest a while ago, you know.
No, I'm on the mobile, sir.
I used to you want play it, you know. I you did feel like enough of yourself, so anything I get that I get, you know what I'm saying? Come tell you and I say, yes man, I want to play it, man. Remember when you said that?
Why not?
Alright, no, me just make sure you say, you remember when you did say yo, me have minis here, so. 1 mini here, so. See that. Yo, you know who me afraid of? The console player, them a play from PC. Them man the fast. Man them fast is a same. Dominic,
You want a rocket?
give me this and give me this. Don't touch me. Hey, boy. You see if you make me dead, me go pop off your face. Move, man. You not pop off nothing, you so move. Watch it. Boy, you go pop off face. Move. Yo, what? Yo, burn up your up on an elbow. Elmo a fish. Boy, Elmo. You never tell us Elmo a fish. Eh? I say Elmo a fish. Don't tell me more than no. I say Elmo a fish. Yo, you that you know. I say Elmo a fish. You know like you say Elmo a fish. Yo, look how far I have to go. Yo, I have to go cut out here.
No, no, care.
No, only farther pressure. Riff there now.
Oh.
Let me go up this now. Dominic, stop doing that now. Eh, pull on my phone. Are you happy to be here?
Chris.
Yo, Mr. Mobile. Forward now.
Jimmy,
Yo.
this message me as well on Black Impact.
Over here, so I go first. Jump in our next shift. We are black him for, so we are black the man for.
That one, no.
I reckon you time him out.
I know them things you have to do.
Hey boy, Tony, mine, you know. One riff there, you know. Two of them there. Yo, who want a scare? Chona want a scare. She's scare, so. Dominic, stop stress me out now. You got me youth. Go easy, youth. Stop doing that now. It's annoying. Away, father. Away, father. And don't find Pamina. Behave yourself, man. To road. To road, man. So behave yourself. You what? Well, I'm not care if you're stuck right now. You have to stuck one more time again. To road. Which part? Oh, yeah, me hear them. Ready with the grappling.
Mark one.
Bomba. Man and the grappling a move so. Man drop with the grappling, man say yo, knock one.
One again. Drop me out. Nice.
One day farming.
Oh, one more flag. Nice.
Kill him, bro. Kill him.
Well done.
Yes, you murderer.
Well done.
Left some meds, you know.
El Chop, me have a medkit. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, alright.
I need that gun. Matter of fact though. Yeah man, a boy just eliminate run us somewhere. El Chapo, dog. Kill it.
There's a rift to go right here.
Somebody get thing there, you know. Somebody just eliminate somewhere.
Just lay.
So if you see a loot pile somewhere, me just kill him somewhere. Oh yes, you have to go there. Yo, wanna see that heavy?
Trim me here.
Wanna see that heavy shotgun clap there where the boy get a while ago? Wanna see it? No, me no wanna chat, man. Me have chat, man. I'm good. You see the boy jump off of the thing and get a pop. Alright, you saw that clean. I'ma ping there 86 and me a play for NA East. Alright. And this a cross platform. That can show now. So you that just. Alright, wait till me see him.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, you that. Let them come.
I identify the mobile player already now. Guys, you can pause again.
Oh, more clear. Oh, my from this one. Oh!
Bomb! The man shot me before me even peek. Yo, me a cutting. Yo, come down, sir. The mackerel. The mackerel. Wanna come in?
Ready? Come here, you wanna there?
Come back, yes, sir. Come back, yes, sir. See it. Hold on, I'm eat up there. Wanna ready?
Yeah, fly. Wanna go?
Anyway, but here, so. Yeah, man, all the way to tomato, man. One of them jump through. Two of them jump through. No, different one. Think a different one them go through. Oh, we them fly with, yeah. Them are going at tomato.
Them turn back. Them gonna help them party.
That no star. Yo, the man wet me with the thermal, youth. Me I tell him I feel it. Oh, Tony, what is Tony? Search. Find secret banner.
Yeah, I'm find it there too.
What up, man? All them things there first, man. I know them things they exist.
Well, one mini I say, not far. A big shit on a mini.
Yo, the man said Bob. Yes, Dominic, Bob. What you mean?
Yo,
Daddy almost get Bob.
You trim me.
Yo, listen, man, don't tell me about me for getting a Bob. Man, you get Bob, man. One boy Bob, Daddy.
I smash it up, so you want it?
Yo, see the man come there, no? I drink that shit right or so. The man forward this, the man slide down the inside there. Man forward.
You can share them, yeah, man.
One of them not on a shield.
Blood clot. See pussy. What that? Man, you mashed me for a while ago in a dog. Yo. What's that? Where you going? bandit down. Come on, look at my life, dude. You cause that G.
Bomba, yo. Boy, I get clap, so.
Oh.
Enough different team there about the place, you know.
Man, I want some bandit, you know have that.
No. No, you have shield.
Yeah, man, boy, yeah, people come over here, careful. Yeah, we see me pushing.
Yo, look how much. Tony, you so much all the man just build a while ago.
Bomba crack. I don't think I want.
I want to be grappling. I want to have a grappling.
Yeah.
For me, man.
Guys, pick up the silence.
The bandit more on you.
Yo, well. Cut me a cut, you know. Yo, see, I really look like you want to drop down on us, you know. No, who shoot that? Bomba, who shoot that, man? Yo, behind which part we just come in from, man. Yo, see, I really right to say now. Wait him, man. Wait him, man. In front of him, I come, you know.
Out.
Two of them are come. Run. If you have to run. If you have to run. If you have to run, man. Now, man, don't pick that fight, man. Run, man. Me alright if you left me for dead, you know. What are you that you wait. Oh, boy. Bomba! 745. Yo, I'm only have 12 likes on this stream. A joke thing. Yo, 7 hours and 45 minutes. I'm only have 12 likes on the stream. That not right.
Jimmy, you reach season level 100 yet? I mean this. Oh,
I pay me for I get paid for them. Pay for them hours of streaming, you know. 7 hours 45 minutes. 14 me see. 14 why you see tubical. All the people them with the 3 and the 4 account them, you know. $14 likes. 14 likes is a tubical. Alright, I could see. 14 now, at 13 me still see, man. But anyway, still, for them kind of work hours, streaming time, yeah. Or some work hour PM if you get. Yo, man, they behind you, man, they behind you. Bomba.
Yo, bet your fuck dog. One man is saying, brother.
Who are them the bomb?
Man, them the wrong to this on me a lot.
Then you will be there.
Easy.
Oh,
You saw me at Tabo? Saw me at Tabo? Yes, man. Send him more, man. Send him more, man. Next one, too. Yes, man. Go on home. Back to the lobby. Yeah, you saw me? How? That is a good question. How? How? Don't stop, you know. Don't stop, you know. 3, 2.
One shot.
Dave, man. You see people?
No. That's why it is.
bad in the bed.
Wallace. Hey, Wallace. No, not you, Tony. Not you. Yo, the man are 9. Until the man are 9. The man know of Anna, you know. Man now go stop Anna till him get it, you know. Remember, I tell you. Bomba watch 20 HP just go up on my own and go down. Yo. I'm tell you, my HP are going on here when I go. You did? Watch a bop you know. Bop. You got dead, cause I two of them a shoot you. I two of them a shoot you, you got dead. None you could have did. No, two of them a shoot you. You would have killed him. For that. Too because I now get copyright for that. It after over 12 that you can't get copyright feed.
Yo, don't go over there saying anything because go over there saying now make it go.
What is it though? Ronaldo.
Ahí la. Ahí la.
Easy na punta ngayon. Bakal ko yung basketball na. Como ka?
I'm from the fast and
Come on, hold that now. Hold that now, please.
that's where they want to come to.
Easy na punta ko niya.
Finish that boy.
There's the one.
You man, I can't shoot with you.
We're in the front side to look for man.
Yeah, no, me I move.
Yeah, move. Hold on, my friend. Them pin me down here, sir. Ah, fuck. Easy.
In one shot.
Mostly my bad mind. Yeah.
Bomba! That rough. That rough. That rough.
Oh, that Michael Jackson item shop.
No, I'm kind of look. Skip with color.
Yo, the music. What up in the music?
Brother, the pickaxe and just reaching the store. How the brother did that? You go in the store. The pickaxe that way there, say what the brother get the pickaxe there.
No, another one there. Not that.
No, they thicker.
Another.
I like this thicker, yeah. I hear it says.
Yo, look how much noob there on there, Tony. Look around now. Yo, everybody around now, a noob. Yo, my G, the music. Whenever I listen to music. Still a stream. Yo, all of them there on the west side, you know.
Why don't I get the llama?
Me not getting a llama. Right now, dead, me I got dead.
That's bait.
Wait there.
There no way, ice cream shop next to Dagos.
See, I better run out of Lagos, eh?
You see, man.
You dog about it.
That part.
Of course you got thirst. Yo, what? Yo, me can't play for the lobby. Hey, every time them money kill somebody, them thirst them right away. Tony, remember say you can't build this, so.
You know, so now you do what I'm done now. Nobody now get it. Nobody now get it. Done.
Yeah, do. Tell him more. Yes, man. Bye bye. Big man, think Tony kill all of them. Them money are the worst, are the worst, are the worst, are the worst. So, yo, I never have no match, you know, man, and the boy come one shot me, you know. I never have no shield neither. Can't believe Tony kill all of them. A joke.
With one shot. One shot. I do one shot. I just jump some shit.
Yo.
Wait a minute. Done my plan for doing the multiplier. I've got them some random shots. Oh boy. One day there's somebody else. Where I need nothing.
You have air, Emma?
Come on, fuck. Did everybody that?
So?
It's iron. More people follow.
Man to your right, you know.
I'm the scene. I'm gonna come from Burger Head. I try to see if we can push back to the trap them there. Still a log there?
Give me that one. Dominic, give it to me. Thank you.
Wait, I'll follow them soon.
What I say? Go on, take down, go on. Take down, go on. Jesus Christ.
People in a Trump Tower. Nope.
Yo, Tony.
You see the log?
Tony, how you get 3 kills with that? Yo, see him there, Tony, see him there. Wet him, man. Wet him again. Nah, man, the one where you kill, man. Wet the one where you kill. You got dead, Tony. You see the man a run. You know why you 4 kill? See it? Bomba! Wet him. Send him home. Yes, man. Wet that one, you know. Wet him. 2 wanna go wet him. Team there, by your left side. Yes, man. Wet him, man. Yes, man. Wet him, man. Oh, you mean?
Wow, come here, go on, man.
Mobile player move, so you know, Tony. Mobile player have more kill than you know. Don't make the mobile player have more kill than you know, Tony.
Watch yourself. Make peace with
Somebody there. Yeah, man, come in.
Tony, where you go? Tony, you love enough of it. Man want to kill you. See it? Cause you enough of yourself. Cause you enough of yourself, man. That's why I'm asking where you are going, you know. The man never see you. Are you go shoot the man? Cause the man never see you. But on the low and the out number there go shoot the man. Where you shot the man for? I used to see 2 of them. Man, why you stop play like Caribbean?
You never see the man come in and come up.
The man never come in nowhere. Cause you me a spectate. But the man come in. You see the man, the chef looking one. The chef looking one. I shot the chef looking one and I told him turn up. Yo, I don't even know what to call her one. Can't call her one the bop.
Better buy the skin already. You see me in a pleasant.
Oh.
You ever see the better in the stage there?
Mm-hmm.
And then the land also now my land.
Yo, me have a Clash of Clans account to more and give you, you know.
1,500 for glider. Boy, hot right.
Tony, that picture them I look on, you know, Tony. Jesus Christ. Yo!
So wait, you still have that in your phone?
No, I know in my phone. I have it on Instagram.
You gonna dig it down for Instagram, brother?
No, I'm gonna dig it down.
You need help, should be. You need help.
Nah, man, me I tell you, man.
Come like that, sell your house and everything.
No, easy, man. Don't get ahead of yourself. Do not get ahead of yourself.
That was
Namaste. Alright. Need to take 2 more of them pills, drink some more of that cough syrup there. Because me that start to hurt me again. I know a star. Peeps, if me not reading a comment, don't feel like say ignore me or ignoring you. The owner for the laptop come take it. I say man watch Elmo.
Yo, I want grapple.
Right now it's a gun more. We not ask about who a grapple. Man there everywhere. Watch it now. Alright, watch it. Hey! Don't run now. Come here, boy. Why you running now? Eh? Shall run before you kill my teammate and thirst him. Boy, yeah, run. Want to see my back up when him get knocked. You want to see my run and him get knocked too. The boy get knocked, you want to see him want to try run. I can feel him slick. I get tricked, man. The mobile player trick you there, so. Feel like you did do something good there, so. Give me that gun, yeah. Go over there, so I shoot over people. Come on. Go up there. Alright, everybody good now? Are you ready? Usually something there in the roof there. What are they up here? Which man this man? Alright, Tony, forward.
We didn't better get too much mats on the game to start.
Keep people in front away. Southwest.
Come on, let's do them in.
What's up? So why am I going this side saying up a shoot? So where Bandier them gone?
It's that area where they get rid of
I would that I waste the direction off of them. Yo.
Theo,
Stop waste the direction off of them, man.
Theo,
Wishful waste being woeful ones. Box area waste them for. Give me them. Give me them. Them there. Them there. Where are the Porter Fort? Yo, the man them have hold for much still.
Do any sniper ammo?
Little bit, not enough against it.
Yo, who not have shield? Ricardo, come here, sir.
Me have a big one.
Come for that mini first. A mini there upstairs in another building. No, so when I did that circuit though.
No, I jump on it, no, I use it. Section loot where am I come towards it?
From where?
No. Yo, I thought they have bandages.
Give me a 2 for me.
Pop them vehicles. Shit, you got finished.
Ramp with the heart here.
Yo, who? Oh, the 2.5 sniper. Tony, where are the Tony? Wanna go over there go fight? Come up to go over there go fight. Come in.
Well, I've not. No, I've nothing, so I'd have 14 feet or they fine. But that's one there. No man, this one like
Me knock him.
yo!
Who I get killed by a noble player?
Yo, of that youth.
Man, push up.
Merry Christmas. No, Tony. No, 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 no. Thank you.
One minute near you.
Give me that. Yo, more man there. More man there out, you know.
Go over here.
Me can go to some, but more some
Who need
rapid ammo.
pistol ammo?
Hey, Tony.
You need shotgun. Who got shot? Any shotgun?
Eh.
No, I can't find no, I use it.
What? Why am I have to start? Why could you kill the mobile phone? If the two wanna live through this, man, remember me tell her.
One not, one more.
Yo,
Up
man, I
top.
reach too much for that fighter.
In the up top.
No.
You might drop down, you back, you know. Man, load up your RPG.
Seriously? Yeah, I reach way too much for that fighter.
Yo, Tony, I could have killed them, Tony. Brother, I come confiscate my laptop, star.
So when I use a phone.
No, man, I'm gone now. Yo, peeps, I eat that for me, you know. Another day, another time, you know. Respect for the support. Respect for the support, you know. Another day, another time. Big up on yourself. Yes, very funny. See the 8.5. I want to show you, you know. Me a grind, you know. Uchi. No, say you come with the donation tomorrow. So we're there, we're live. You know what I mean? Yes, very funny. Big up yourself. You too, Vical. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? Thanks to the people who there support me on the grind. Little more.